Okay, okay, okay. The go live on YouTube as well. And it is live. Awesome. See if everything is. Yep. And do I want to do anything else? That's a good question. Oh, I don't think so. Let's get some coffee. Start. Let's check everything. Everything is okay. And I forgot to add about 15k gold for these. About 450. That's about it. Okay. I think I'll start. There's no point in stalling anyway. Oh there. So this time I am gonna craft utility bells with Omen of Putrefaction, just like the ones and the gloves that I crafted. This time I bought 30 item level 82 bases. With all of them have 3 charm slots, just to make sure that everything is as good as I can get them. None of them are that's, or is it one of them is? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a new one real quick. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be quick. See, if I paid more attention, this could have been avoided, but hopefully, yeah, there is.
It's yours.
Thank you. And that is it. So, this time. None of them are desecrated. So this. Okay. Then I activate all the future factions. Okay, before I start, I forgot to do this. So here is the rundown of the cost that I have this craft. This time I went a little bit farther, so I spent more currency on the on the crafts. I usually do mostly budget crafts, so this is a little bit more out there, but it is 1 divine and some change at the end. It's not that bad. So I paid for the bases 1 to 2C per base, about 30 of them. So if I just count 2C for each base, that's 60C total. And then I paid around 15k gold per base. Some of them were like 10k, some of them were like 8k, but I paid some 18 to 20k as well. So I'll just average it at 15k. Future faction omens were like 15x for 10 of them, so it came out about 45 exalts. And then the collarbones were 65x for 10 of them at this time when I bought them. So it was about 195. That's 300x total, which brings us to 1 divine and some change, which means that 1 divine is 292 exalts, and I paid like 300x, so that's about 1 divine and like 8 to 10c. That's actually not much more. Okay. Now, oh hey, hello, please buy something. So even if I hit 1 good belt that I can sell for 1 divine, I made my money back. But I expect that at least 1 or 2 will be a bit more than 1 divine, because let's see what we can actually hit. So I'm gonna just pull up my PoEDB page. So these are the belts, modifiers. What I'm looking for on the prefixes are life and mana, so preferably tier 2 and up. For the third prefix, well, I'm actually fine with either of them. Neither of these are that big of a deal. Charm effect duration is kind of the best out of the rest, so I'd like to get this. So life, mana, and then charm effect duration. The rest is, oh, might be good for someone else, but I don't really prioritize these 3. On the suffixes, I'm looking for resistance, 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 and resistance. These 3 are the most important for me. After that, if I really have to choose something else out of these, maybe I can go for strength, because stats are good. Strength stacking could be a thing this league. I've seen some people do it for spells, so there's that. And then there's flask charges and stuff, so those are also good. Life regen, I don't think anyone would like any of these, because no one is playing life builds. And then stun threshold is, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a good stat, but it is not. It's not money stat. These are the good ones. So that's out of the way. And then I'm going to go and not stall anymore. So I'm gonna future faction, collarbones. And let's go. Boom. 10. 20. 30, and since I have enough space in my inventory, I'm gonna go and take all of it. Perfect. Let's go and see if we can hit anything good. First belt of the craft. I hit some mods. Mana is good, but this is quite low tier. This isn't really starting out too good, but hopefully the rest will be better. Let's see the rest. Okay, okay-ish life. Yeah, that's, I think, tier 2. No, that's tier 3. But it is fine nonetheless. Flask mana, charm effect duration. This is one of the good ones. I mean, flask mana recovery is not bad if it's for a archmage build, mind over matter and stuff. It's really good, I think. But since I didn't roll good on the mana, I'm just gonna take the charm effect duration. Okay, got resistance, so I'm gonna take that. I will prioritize resistance over anything else, so another good resistance, awesome. So the more resistances I take, there's gonna be a less and less chance to hit another resistance, especially for the third one. So flask charges used, life regen, and flask charges gained. These are not too good, so I'm just gonna take one of those. Let's go for the next one, and at the end I'm going to maybe check some of them, the ones that I actually, maybe I can do it now. So life, mana, I'll take the utility belt, take up the corrupted, and then I'm not gonna include the charm slots, and then take charm effect duration. So there's one up for 20x, and then the rest is for divines. But just for the argument's sake, I'm gonna activate 3 charm slots. Still 20x. It is what it is. Hopefully the rest will be better. So charm effect duration is okay. Hopefully I can get some better mana and life. I didn't, so that's kind of a shame. These are very bad, but I think I'm gonna take mana this time, because if I don't get at least life on the third one, it's not really good anyway. And I didn't get life, so it's bad. So this is not going to be good. Yeah, might as well take out of my bad RNG here with this. Yeah, that was a shame, because it got tier 1 chaos res. And I also didn't mention that I bought item level 82s just because I wanted to be able to hit tier 1 modifiers, tier 1 resistances. So I'll take the mana. Not the best, but it's good. Okay, we got a good life. This is tier 2, yeah. And hopefully we hit charm effect duration. Yeah, that's fine. That didn't really matter. Wow. If I take this chaos res, I could hit so much better. But this is actually higher tier than this, so I'm gonna take the chaos res. No resistance. No. Yikes. Please hit at least one resistance. Okay, I did. So this could be not going to hold my breath, but it's life, mana, and chaos res plus the elemental res. Take off the corruption. 3 annals, 1 divine. Yeah, I'd say this is about 1 divine. If I activate the 3 charm slots, it's the same, so I'm not going to count these. But this is okay, yeah. I like it. It's a shame that I didn't get a higher chaos res, but it is what it is. We still have like 25 more belts, so okay. Tier 1. Let's see, what's the highest tier mana? So this is tier 2. And this is tier 3 life. So I'm going to take, this is hard. I'm going to take mana because there are a bunch of energy shield builds that don't really want life, but they could use mana. So this is my argument why I'm choosing mana over life here. Yeah. So this didn't turn out quite good, but on the contrary, it is what it is. I wouldn't really like the shitty mana over life. See, can we get more resistances? That's bad. So I'm going to take the strength. And then 1 more resistance. Awesome. So this belt is quite weak. I'd say let's take the mana. And the strength with the resistance. So this is like not good. Yeah. Yeah, it's about like 10-20x if it sells. Over here I'm taking the life. Quite low mana, but whatever. Charm effect duration. Okay, good resistance. That is good. I'm actually curious, where do tier 1 mods start? So 41. So these are both tier 1 resists. Hopefully I can get more. Strength. Charm charges gained. I'd rather take this, yeah. I like that. And then cold red. Good. But this seems like it's okay. Seems. So it got some resists, life, and then we go for charm charges gained and charm effect duration, because these are both on there and there are both good-ish tiers. I think it is yeah, I mean, I have to keep the charm slots because that counts. Let's lower the resistances to like 65. So I'd say, I don't know, but I think this is like a divine at least. I'd say that. Okay, duration. Oh, this is not good. Thorns damage. Oh well. This is gonna be a Thorns belt, I guess. Do I want armor there? No, I'm taking the life. Resistance, less charges gained. Resistance is always more valuable. Yeah, this is not good. I'm not even gonna check. So Thorns again, that's quite bad. Why? This is cursed. Okay, so I'm not even gonna check this either. The one resistance mod is the only good thing on this. And then this as well. Holy shit. Not taking mana because I'm hoping that it's gonna... Okay. Someone bought something, that's good. Why? Why do you hate these so much? Okay, hopefully these take out my bad RNG. 3 in a row. They're really bad. Okay, this is... I'm not even gonna... Okay. Good life. Tier 1 life. Awesome. The first tier 1 life here. Give me mana. At least tier 2, please. No. I mean, I got some mana. Bad resistance. Holy. Bad resistance after bad resistance. One time I get good life. And then I get this shit. Like, what the hell? Not even check. Oh. At least hit something good. And I still have 20 belts, so I'm not losing hope. There was gonna be some bad apples. This is bad. So in the last video I was making thin gloves, yeah. And I was like really pessimistic. I was like, this is not gonna be good, no one's gonna buy these gloves and they're gonna be shit. But surprisingly, I sold like 4 gloves and I made 5.5 divines. So that's 5 times the cost that it took to craft them. So the prefixes are good. But the suffixes need to also be good for this. Please, just 2 good resists, like 30 plus. Why? This was supposed to be the good one. The good prefixes and stuff. Come on. But that's why I'm not going to be pessimistic this time. I'm hoping that I'm hopeful that I'm gonna get something good out of all these. Because last time I was like, it's not gonna be good, and it was like good. So this is 1 resist is not gonna make me bank. Rather take armor. Wow. Okay, this is dead in the water. Four chaos. 4 chaos red. I only took like shit mods. Not going. Okay. Well, halfway done. And it does not look good. Let's take the thorns out of the way. Good life, and then charm effect duration, I guess. Okay-ish resistances. Again. Okay. Triple res, but one of them is like real shit. Had to quickly check. The stream goes fine. So I'll take the mana. It's low tier, but we started out fine. What happened? Come on, please. Surely one good bout is gonna come out of all the 30 pieces. Surely. What is this? Wasn't planning on getting like 100 divine belt, but at least. Oh, tier 1 can actually roll 170. But the other one wasn't tier 1, it was tier 2. Huh. Okay, 2 good resistances. And no third one. 6 chaos res. I think I'm taking the strength here. Because it's life base, so this is actually worth looking at. About half a divine. That's really bad. Not taking it. Hoping that it would roll a bit better here, but it's going down. Should have taken the 90. Okay, this is horrible. $15. It could have rolled 10, more than 10 times higher, and it rolled 15. Don't strain yourself, dude. Just take it easy. Just out of spite, I'm gonna take the lowest rolls on this. Come on. Fucking kidding me. Ah, come on. I was really hoping that this was gonna be better. I'm still hoping that. But damn. This is like next level hot garbage. Okay. At least good chaos res. Sometimes I hate this game so fucking much. No wonder these belts are like really fucking expensive. I hate you so much. I mean, not you, but I'm in the game. At least one. Just one. Mm. 4K. Okay. This is gonna be the one. Okay. So looking at this, I'm definitely gonna make back the money I spent on them. But I'm not gonna make profit out of this. So what I'm gonna do is post all of them. Try and price them realistically. And then see what sells, and then I'll get back with a conclusion tomorrow, and then yeah, you'll know, because I'll just got from here to the conclusion for tomorrow. I think I'll sell some of them to until then. Okay. Until tomorrow. Anyhow, let's post these. and then hope that some of them will stop for something. I think I should.
Someone is bound to buy that. I'm sure someone will want that.
Then lower these
Lowered.
prices. I think I just lowered it. Yeah. These are the ones that I just posted, whatever. Forgot to
Yeah, meet the market.
update the price on these, but they are locked. So it is what it is. So wait, was gonna have to be a little bit lower? This one. Belts. And I will go and try and price check them. And then see if anything is good. So resistances, come on. Life mana, 3 charm slots. Charm effect duration is probably good. So I think I'm gonna just post everything for one dev that is something that, and then in about half an hour or an hour I'm going to lower the price on everything here. So we'll take mana, strength, and resistances. Maybe some strength. Yeah.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Hopefully this one is a little bit better than the others. Like if I take the charms, this one is probably the best of all of them. So I'll just like, I mean there's 2 good resists, but the life is shit and my mana is shit. The charm mods are good though. So like, I don't know.
I'm sure someone will want that.
This one has chaos, res, life, and elemental plus mana. So this could be good as well. It's about an exalt, I mean a divine. I'll make it 2. This one I'll make it 2.
Sure someone will want that.
3 slots, life, mana. This is bad. I'm just gonna do the same on everything that is kind of shit. This is also like that.
Seems like
This shouldn't even be listed for anything, but you never know. I'm just tired and lazy to deal with all of it.
I'll do
So
what I can to sell it for you.
mana, life, strength, 3 slots. And divine, maybe. Didn't pick the belt base, which I should have.
Someone is bound to buy that.
This one could be good because it has a little bit more resistances. About one divine. Let's see if the thorns is there. I'll make it 2, just for make it 1.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Got a notification. Someone posted a chest, which is kind of shit. Kinda, definitely shit. Okay, let's go do the rest. I don't even know what to check on this. It's really bad.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Me neither. I do not know. Yeah, it's about 1 divine. One has 2-1 life. Strength. One divi, 2 divi, 3 divi. No. Make it 5
Is that a good
divis.
price for that? I have no idea.
1. Most of these I don't even have to check, at least. Strength, life. I've been rate limited, so just gonna use my imagination, make 2. I'm gonna leave this for the last. Triple res, triple res. Huh. Not all that bad. And they at least have resistances, which are the most important thing on the belt.
Seems like a good deal.
Very good deal. Very good.
I'm sure someone will want that.
It is about 1 or 2.
I'm sure someone will want that.
One has chaos rest, so this could be somewhat better. One divi. One divi. Yeah. Make it 2
I'll
divis.
do what I can to sell it for you.
You're not doing it enough. Bunch of shit that is not sold. It too.
Seems like a good
And
deal.
hope that some of these sell. So what is gonna be my next craft? So I did gloves, I did belts. What else did I do? I did something else. One, yeah. I could do breach rings. Yeah. I could do breach rings. I just need some more gold because that's not gonna be enough to buy the bases. So I'm gonna check at least how much they are. Breach ring. Item level 82 is gonna be like really expensive. But if they have full mods, they won't be actually expensive. So let's created a no. So they are also 1 exalt each. And they have a pretty low fee. Which means that I probably can do that in about like 300 to 400 gold. 400,000 gold. So they will also need collarbones. So I'm going to set up trades for collarbones. Or cheap. Let's see. I actually bought them for like 6.5 exalts and it's already like more. I mean, it could be better. 65. I'm gonna post and see if one of them fails. I'm gonna set up more. But if it doesn't fail in like 5 to 10 minutes, actually never mind, because it half filled. So I'm going to post more. 30 should be enough. Okay. Should be enough. And then I'll set up one for like 60.
All right, your order is registered.
If maybe someone will post cheap. And then putrefaction will also need. So I'll set up those as well. So that's 1 and 2. 1.5. So you can get like 10 for 15. Yeah.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And I will be leaving that. And then run some maps to get some gold. These are okay to run. Temporal chains. We'll get here. And then these are ailment thresholds. These are good. Temporal ailment, no, and then chill. Yeah. Put them there. These are also good. Chill, ailment, temporal. But I'm going to keep this in my inventory. And then is the next batch. And ailment threshold. I should be able to run these because I don't need to shock or chill or anything. Although shocking wouldn't be bad, but I'll just run these. These are good maps though. It's just that they have I'll put this here. And what do I need? I need wisdom, greater, regal, alchemy, Val, and then some essences. It seems that everything is fine. All good. So now that I am done with the craft. have to think a little bit of my build. How to what happened there? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out yeah, I know what happened. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with the mana problems I'm having. So I'm gonna have to go through a few uniques to see. Can I go on PoEDB and check there? Do I have to go to the items unique? I don't need. I mean, the unique weapons I'm not gonna use for this. So that is one thing. Mana. Let's see. Is there any one of them that can solve my mana problems? The mana regen is not gonna do anything for me. The only thing that scales my mana regen is life. So I would have to look for items with good life and mana and energy shield. So I can't really get too much life. So what I've been thinking of is getting hybrid bases, like double tier 1 increased energy shield plus tier 2 and up life on helmet, body armor, gloves, boots and belt, and also rings and amulet. So I could do that, but they are so fucking expensive, like really fucking expensive. So I'll go and open up display capture and let's see what I've been looking at. So these are belts, 100 life, and should be doing it like this, like count to resistance, fire, lightning, and then chaos. 21. So there are some but life is really low on this one, on that as well. I didn't really check, but no. Or maybe might have gotten something that is worth using for me. So there are some okay-ish resistance belts, but I'll be honest, I don't want any more fire resistance. Cold, lightning, chaos, good life, good mana. This looks good. Like, soul. I actually got 1, 2. So I got enough collarbones to do the next craft. Future factions are gonna probably fit in. Let's see the belts, like Chaos Res. That's what I'm needing. That's what I need. Chaos Res. This is really bad. Weak Chaos Res, so, and also Fire Res. I don't need Fire Res. This is also really bad because I need also mana. So I do have some okay belts. I need life and mana. And if it doesn't have life and mana, I can't do anything with it. So yeah, let's just check properly. Like I have 122 fire res and then a bunch of lightning res, which I can actually take off some lightning res here, but the rest is like armor, energy shield, and suck at the balls, and then boom. There's probably something better, but that's fine for now. So let's go back and then check the belts. I'm going to... And what do I need? Like, I don't need fire res, that's for sure. The other two, and that's fine. I'm just going to turn off the fire res. Then the problem is there's only one belt, although it's not bad. Tier 1 mana, tier 2 life, and triple res are nice, but I don't know if I want to spend 15 divines per belt. I mean, I could. Definitely could. And the Chaos Res is like tier 1. If I take this, I probably won't have to fucking look for another belt for a while. Tier 2, tier 1, tier 3. I knew it. That's real quick. So there's only these because those are quite low price. I don't think they'll fill too quick, but I am ready for the next craft. Just need to farm a little bit more gold. What the fuck do I do with this belt? Like, I really need it. But if I take a look at like something like Chaos Res, like 21, take 2 of these, and then I can buy a fucking 5 divine belt with like better resistances, although the Chaos Res is a little bit lower. Anyhow, I'm not in a hurry, so I will set up a live search and hopefully hit something good. Let's see, there's 5 divines for this shit. No way I'm taking it. So I took life, chaos res, and then energy shield and what do I have on mine? Like fire resistance, which I don't need. Like 800. I think I'm gonna do this, like take one of these, replace the cold res, because this gives me more energy shield, and then I put this on here because this is not giving me anything. I passed the 14k, sorry, 14k energy shield. Like, I want to upgrade everything at once and it's like killing me. I could also gamble on these gloves, or just Omen of Light it to remove the dexterity and then hopefully get like chaos res. I could actually do that. This one has mana. This is really good. I don't really want to mess with this anyway. The attack speed is fine, because if I leave it on, I could probably sell it as is. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy an Omen of Light. Let's see if I can. It's gonna be like expensive. 3 divines. 3 fucking divines. 291. So let's see, 800. One divine is like 300, so yeah. It's cheaper if I buy it with exalts. But 800, yeah. It's way cheaper if I buy it with like exalted orbs. Let's sell 2 divines. How much is like 286? So 1545, so that about 50 exalts. Yeah, it's still cheaper with exalted orbs. So I'll be doing this. They were way more a few moments ago, but whatever. Omen of Light, if I remove the dexterity and look at the modifiers here, go with intelligence gloves. I could, in a way, see if I can hit a resistance. So like this, Manamu only has 3 mods that can roll, so it's probably a guaranteed chaos res here. Although it's half fire, which is like not the best, but it gives chaos res. So there's only 3 mods, that's a guaranteed one. If I take the rest, like Kurgo has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mods. Ulaman has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mods. So if I take a Manamu, I'm guaranteed to get resistances. And I don't have to gamble. So that's what I'm going to do. No one is buying the divines. Why? Why are divines tanking? Because they were like 10 exalts more. But I have to get some water real quick. Now I don't want to remove this listing because if I do, I'll lose the gold that I paid for it. So I'll wait a little bit more. $83. For a moment, it wanted to sell my divines for like 1 or 2 exalts. Imagine if it does that when you just want to click on this. I'm just gonna set it like this and then hope that it
I'll fill that in as soon as
fills.
I can.
Yeah, it, okay. So let's buy an Omen of Light. Omen of Light. So it's going down. 761. I don't have enough. For real? Huh. Okay. Should have sold one more divine even. 283, I think.
I'll post it right away.
I should have enough now. Omen of Light. 750, 760.
I'll fill that
Please?
in as soon as I can.
Just wanted to check if I have one, but I don't. I have a Whitling though. Don't even know how much are those. $400. There's no way I'm selling that, but oh, come on. I was like really hoping that it would build a Omen of Light. Should have. Wow. Need a bunch of exalt gold. Should be more careful about these. I mean, usually it works, but for reasons, the market is so volatile this time. Like the prices are changing like real bad. Like it was like 770-ish And it's back to 800. Someone is buying it off. Like, no. How much? Yes, 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 yes. It actually fills. Okay. I just need a fucking annulment, which is like 88 fucking exalts. I don't need 10. I need 1.
I'll post it right away.
So. Remove only desecrated modifiers, which is dexterity, that I don't need here. Boom. I'm fine with collarbones for a while, I think. And then desecrate the shit out of it. How much is a rib? Whoa. Pretend I didn't check that. And then, wait. Which one was the mod that I wanted? It is Amanamu. Yeah. Okay, do I have one? Kurgle, Ulaman, and Amanamu. Here it is. Random Amanamu modifier. Boom. Omen is incompatible. Why? It is a suffix. Manamu mods are suffixes. Rare armor. This is a rare armor. And it has a fucking suffix open. What do you mean you cannot? Incompatible. What does that mean? How? Why? Oh, weapon of jewelry. What? So I can't use these on armor. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Then we just YOLO then. This is so fucking bullshit. Like, why limit to just jewelry? Or weapons? Okay, please give me like resistance. What can I get here? I mean, I probably can get the Yamanamu thingy, but so many things that are shit here that I'm actually afraid to click this. But here we go. Boom. Cold res, and then it's tier 1. I think. Yeah, tier 1 cold res. Sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. And I actually got the good resistance. So that I don't have to... think about having cold resistance on any jewels. Or runes, actually. So, belt is a little bit easier to buy this time. Let's go back to modifiers, belts. No, wait, here. I don't need cold res. That is for sure. Let's go back and then check my resists. I don't need a bunch of resist here, but I can't really get anything else on the belt, so I'm gonna have a little bit of easier time choosing other items for me. So I could actually go for like damage mods somewhere here and there. So I don't need resistances on my amulet. That is the best fucking thing that can happen. Although there is a lightning thingy that I could improve there, but that will happen by itself. Or if I look for that's double tier 1, no, tier 2, tier 1, chaos resist tier 2. Only has one charm slot, that's kind of shit. Even this only has 2 charm slots. I'm not gonna rush this. Do I have amulets? Yes, I do have amulets in my search. This is very close to what I need. Like, very close, but it is not good enough. Like, to call it an upgrade, I need one that is way, way better. So this one looks really good. But the dex and the evasion is not good. It's 25 divines already. So I think I'm stuck with my own amulet. Like, I wanted to say crafting this would be better and easier, but I could remove the fucking mana with the whittling. So what does it do? Next Chaos Orb will remove the lowest level modifier, which is the fucking mana. Which could only get better, I guess, if I use a greater chaos. I could guarantee like tier 5-ish mana, maybe. If I were to use this. Next, I mean, it has to be an exalted orb, so let's see what kind of omens I could use. Chaos. Only prefix, only suffix. And these are wasted. So, nothing. The only thing I could do is just chaos away that mana. And then Omen of Light remove that desecrated mod. And then possibly this could be worth way more. It's like Lapis, Energy Shield +3. There's one more on trade. Let's see what it is. Energy Shield, a little bit better mana. And the rarity. So +3 elemental lightning res, tier 2 rarity, Tier 2 energy shield. I think I'm buying this. And then dual whittling on this. Because like I wouldn't have to Omen of Light this away. It has a better resistance. And rarity is good. And what is on a prefix on an amulet? Like mana life? Mana? So for mana life mods, which I could use all of it. Energy shield is already on there. I could get flat energy shield. And then I could get spirit too. Since spell damage. So I know it's gonna be a little bit costly, but I'm getting that amulet. 5 divines is not much for it, I don't think. It's an intelligence base. But if I do a whittling on this, it can actually get better. Like, it is also way higher level than mine. And I could sell mine just fine.
I guess it's worth that.
Oh hell yeah, it's worth that. In my opinion. And then here the lowest thing is like mana, not that one, like level 6 or 16, no wait, tier 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 35, 34, 35, 54. This is it, level 25 mod. And if I take like levels of gems, plus 3 is 75. All elemental res 15 to 16, and then tier 1 it's 68, and then tier 1 is like 82. And then what else is there? Like energy shield and rarity. Tier 2 rarity is 65, and then energy shield is tier 2 is 65. So whittling is gonna remove the much is better perfect chaos, almost 2 divines or perfect. I'm not taking a perfect. How much is a greater? 26, that's fine. If I use a whittling, it'll remove the mana. It guarantees a level 35 at least. So in the mana I could still hit the shit one, but I could get a tier 2 spirit too. So how much is whittling? 425, that's 1.5 divines. That's not that bad. Just please give me something good. Okay? Like give me energy shield, life, mana, like tier 2, 3 at least. Maybe spirit. That wouldn't be bad either. But, oh, and I got like tier 1 life. Oh, this is worth way more now. There's nothing even like this. What do I take off the rarity? Still nothing. Didn't even check the item level or what kind of amulet it is. Okay, let's see, 80. Nothing. Take off the life. 90 life, energy shield again. I mean, resistance is. Take back the rarity. There's nothing. Let's make this 40. 10 divines. If I make this like 100 life, maybe. Nothing. 90 life. No. So there's no life. 15. Rarity. That's nothing. And it actually hit a good mod. But this life is gonna help me get more mana regen. If I take 203, it's going up to 224. So it's about 24, 21 flat mana regen. I didn't lose any energy shield either. 14,300. Yeah, it's even more. So this is a flat out upgrade. Really good. And then I can sell this. I don't have to spend more money on this. It would have cost more to get this better than to buy this and then whittle that away. So spent like 6.5 divines, I think. Let's say 7 on this, and it's worth more. Like it's worth like 15, 20 easy. Even my old one is like 8 to 10 divines, probably. Let's see if it's my base. Yeah. Eight to 10 at least, so that's pretty good. The minions probably could also use this. A minion build, maybe? No? There's nothing? Nope. Well, I'm gonna post this for like, I don't know, a bit higher price and then come down from there. Just because there's nothing like that. It doesn't mean it's worth that much, but I'd rather go from high to low than to regret selling it for cheap. So I'm gonna have to anoint something. So I had this, which means that my mana would go up like about 30, 20 something. Ain't much, so why would it raise my damage? I mean, barely, but it would. Interesting. Just because of the int. Yeah, because I'm getting lightning damage for int. Yeah. That makes sense. But it would give me a bunch of recharge, that's for sure. Let's see if there's anything that is better than this 1 point here. No. Recharge per 4 decks. I have 22 decks. No. This one is half faster start and recharge rate. 40 to 25, so it's a little bit better than half of it. And then I also could get like recharge faster start. Or I mean, that would be probably the better one. Recharge per second. Because if I can lower my recharge delay, that would be really good. Even more. Because I could get like a bunch of recharge rate. But if I don't have enough, I mean, if I don't start recharging in like good time, it's not good. So I'll probably get this. I could get damage. You could get something like this. Would be good damage upgrade. What else is there that I could... How much energy shield would I get if I take this? Mana increase as well. I would get to like... Wait, it says I could get to 1400, but I'm already there. Huh? I'd get some mana. Get probably to 1600. Fire infusions are interesting. I mean, elemental infusions. Additional infusion, I don't... This would be one of the better ones. Where is it? This one? No. Still count is consuming them. But that would be 20%, and I could like get a support that would give like 20% again. So how much to get crit? Maybe critical hit chance. Or I could get mana efficiency. Where is that? The one that... Mana cost efficiency. I have that. I could get this. It says that it would higher my mana regen, but wait a minute. Mana regen. Is there anything? Yeah. I definitely want to check. Because it says that I don't have inherent mana regen, but can I still regen? I mean, can I still use mana regen as like... Yes. Okay. So that changes things, because I thought that I couldn't scale mana regen because of that. But getting this node is actually a no-brainer after this. Let's see, mana regen. But then I should get Arcane Surge. Where is Arcane Surge? 20% more mana regen from Arcane Surge. I really have to go out of my way then to get Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge. I thought it wouldn't count, but it does. So this would be really good, but I would also want to get Arcane Surge on a critical hit. And then still critical hit. Is there a support gem that gives me Arcane Surge? I don't have a support. I should have. I got a bunch of them today. I didn't use them. Yep, here it is. It was hiding from me. Arcane Surge. Spending a total of 100% of your mana and supported skills. How does this work? Support spells, yeah. So get 15% increased cast speed and mana regen. That alone could, yeah. So I'm gonna replace faster casting, rapid casting, with Arcane Surge. Yeah, it is not as good as I thought it would be. No. It is not bad, but it requires way too much mana expenditure. Mana regen. This 20 spirit increased. And I can use it. No, I don't. No, I don't. So I think I will have to switch back from a focus to the scepter. It is not as much damage. Not even close. 3.3 to 2.2. I mean 2k, 2.5k, yeah. Just the level alone is like 12 to 220, and then yeah, I would get so much more out of it. Oh well. Need to get more spirit somehow. I will have to buy a body armor anyway. After I crafted my amulet, I don't really think I can buy any other amulet. Where's the body armors? Here. Turn off the life. Spirit. Probably gonna be even more expensive. But it could actually turn out to be better. 21, so that's tier 2. And some spirit. 28 divines. Tier 2, tier 1, and tier 4. Double tier 1, 812. Could be rolled better or worse. Flat is worse. Energy shield, yeah. Tier 3, spirit. But considering that the other ones are actually even worse. And I could probably use a wetling to clean this up. That spirit is really good. 28. This is a bit better, but it's way too much way too expensive. I mean, I think I could make this better at that point. Tier 1, tier 4. This would have tier 1, and then attribute requirements. This could be somewhat better. This one has tier 1 chaos res. If I buy this, it would like take away all my problems. Good news. Very good news. Someone bought something. Good. 45 divines. If I buy that, I can get more mana regen. That would get me up to like close to 300. I would need more. This one has faster start. I think my next craft will be vile robes. Problem is, I want everything at once. The prefixes would be nice, but I would have to get recharge rate too. only suffix, only prefix. Whittling only exalts, but whittling it be also expensive. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 3. 57 to up. And this would be enough for me. Would solve my Chaos Rest problems. And I could whittle something better on this. Body armors and I have stun threshold. It's about 50 something. Lightning res is about 30 something, so it would whittle away the lightning resist. But I don't need lightning res, and I don't need the fire res here. I would really like to get like the faster start. 130, 150. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I anoint here something. I would probably anoint like Arcane Surge. 1.5 seconds, it's not too bad. Don't need this one. Body armors, 28 divines. Still can't fucking decide what I want to do. This wouldn't be better either. The next one is like 50 divines and it's corrupted, but okay. Next one is also corrupted. And then 60. Well, this looks like what I would want. Like, this is exactly what I would want. But it's like almost 2 times the price. You know what? So what do I lose if I do that? Lose fire resist. And a faster start. And some intelligence. And some energy shield. Because it's gonna be lower, but something for something, I guess. No, I'm pretty sure I can sell it for this price. It has tier 1 and I can make this better. Like, a couple of whittlings will make it so much better, I think. Tier 2 stun threshold and tier 4 lightning. Yeah, I'm taking this. This is the biggest fucking purchase I did this league, but it was worth it, I think. Now I just need to whittle. Let's see. Lightning res, chaos res. Chaos res is 82, I know that. Tier 2 stun threshold is 63 mod. But this can also be dealt with because chaos res is 82. Lightning res is shit anyway, so I'm gonna have to change that as well. And spirit, tier 3 spirit is 60. So the whittling would take this. Yep, definitely. But I can take the omen to make it suffix only, although that might actually be kind of suffix expensive too. Only suffixes and divines. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 divines plus whittling. It's 4.5 divines to make it remove suffix. But I can already use it, and it is an upgrade. Let's see, 272, 224. Okay. And then still can use one more aura, which is going to be what is it? I always forget the name of the energy shield recharge thingy, convalescence. Yeah, this one. So we take duration for it. Not this one. I don't have one? No. Duration. And then overabundance, I think. Or do I want to? Because it's way too much skill effect, less skill effect duration. Is there anything else? Like, let's equip it first. Lessons, prolonged duration, and then cooldown recovery. This is what I would like, I think. 40% less cooldown recovery. It doesn't matter which one it is, but let's go for the cooldown recovery here. Cooldown. So, do I want another use, or is my cooldown recovery is good enough? So cooldown is 23 seconds. Last 5.47. Need some more decks.
What is it?
Another strategy.
Don't have gold. I have to sell some shit then. It's good that I have the dump tab here.
Good news for you.
Okay, very good news. So I needed... What was I going to do this? Yeah.
Thanks for the chat. Another strategy.
Mirrors nincs. Nem is tudom, hogy lesz-e. Bocs, amúgy az előbb pont el van takarva a chat. Beállítottam, hogy legyen YouTube-on is, meg Twitch-en is, akkor valahogy úgy alakult, hogy a kettő kicsit eltakarja egymást. Most vissza is állítom, hogy legyen jó. Addig nézegettem azokat a hülyeségeket, hogy próbálom megcsinálni, hogy legyen mindenem is. kellett volna még egy Aura's Archmage mellé, de nem volt elég spiritem, akkor vettem egy jó drága armort, amit még valószínű tudok javítani is később. Csak hogy legyen spiritem, meg egy kicsi chaos resistem, ma úgyis csak 30-on voltam. Így pedig került resist is, meg került spirit is, meg be tudom rakni a convalescence-et, ami gyakorlatilag a ilyen erőltetett energy shield recharge, amikor egy kicsit szar helyzetbe kerülök. Szóval így akkor kijönne 19 másodpercbe per use, így pedig kijönne 23-ba, tehát ez így még így is jobb. Még szerelünk egy supportjot. Még mana regen is került egy kicsi. És clarity az van. Van 14 spiritem, amit spirit. Órát biztos nem fogok használni. Mármint qualityzzük fel. So instead of 4.6 seconds, I have 6.21 seconds of energy shield recharge. Cannot be interrupted. Oh, and it is removed at max energy shield. That's kind of shit. But, I mean, it depends on the spirit. Like a really low level of mysticism. Probably. $15 spirit. I can't use it. One fucking spirit. Why is it 15 spirit? You know what? I don't give a shit. I'm fine with this. Okay, now I need to anoint something that gives me Arcane Surge, this one's gonna be the best, I think. Five, 10 effect of Arcane Surge. 20% more mana regen. I really need that. Really wanted to take this. No, this one. Which would really help me out as well. Honestly, this is way better. And there's nothing else actually. So it is Suffering, Greed, and Greed. Delirium. Two Greeds. I need the Suffering. $38. $34.
All right, your order is registered.
I have 59 Chaos Res. And I need a belt. Mana regen, Arcane Surge, and a crit. Boom. I should be able to crit a bunch more times. This one has like almost 30% crit, so that's 1 in 5, and it kind of hits a bunch of times anyway. And I hit a bunch of times, so it should be fine. 150, 213. Do you have anything that is not qualityed up? No. I'll go with this and then put the that over there. And then let's go look for a belt. Now, it is probably gonna be easier right now because I only need Chaos Res. I have 117, 120, tier 2, tier 3, tier 1, tier 3, and 2 resists. And I don't lose any resistances if I take it off. But that means that a bunch of possibilities open up for my rings. This doesn't have resist, thankfully. so this looks really good. I'm not going to lie. Tier 2, Tier 1 double res and Tier 1 chaos res. 50 fucking divine. Fire and lightning and chaos. Like 40 life, which is something, but wouldn't really say it's worth. The charm slots are not enough. Need at least 2 charm slots anyway. Something appeared. $40 divines for body armor. That's worse than what I have. Okay, say it was actually worth buying that body armor. I'm pretty sure. You know what? I mean, this isn't enough. I can't. The charm slot is a deal breaker. I would lose 1 charm and that's not something that I would like. I need only 2 charm slots anyway. But I don't even understand why there's like 3 charm slots on the belt if I get 1 guaranteed from the quest line anyway. And I don't think there opens up more of them. So I could get this. Do you know what? I don't need this much. I can just buy something that like 160, 120, and then like chaos res is fine. Charm slots 2 divines. Do I have anything close to that? Chaos res and something that has some mana and life. Doesn't have to have anything else. It's good life, but it's shit. Like this one. 120, 102, and then chaos res. Which would solve my chaos problem here. Is there a charm? No, something that chaos resistance. There it is. $77, 11%. That would be like 60, 70% chaos res. It's a little bit expensive. but
All right, your order is registered.
I'd say that's good enough. And then I don't need the Chaos Resin belt either. Just look for high life and yeah, that's close enough. Maybe 100 exalts, tier 1, Chaos Res. This is good enough. And then I can desecrate a suffix and then gamble with the Chaos Res. 3 charm slots. Okay, we'll take this. I don't have the gold, I don't think. I'll probably just have to sell some shit here. Sell this. Sell this. Not that one though. Let's craft these real quick and then sell them if they're not good. I'll go home for a little bit. CDR cooldown and heralds. So that is worth an exalt. So we'll take like this. Probably good. Crit, curse magnitudes, offerings, no. This is selling. Mana recovery in these are bad. Ailment damage, with damage bonus, marks, skills. One exalted, so this is selling one. Presence, elemental, stun build up, no. Quarter save stays, lightning, res, element threshold. Nope. Recoup, elemental, damaging elements. Nope. Lightning damage, charms. Element duration, no. Curse, freeze, build up, and triggers. No, I don't think so. No, so. Although I could keep these. And then 24k. 23k, so that's enough.
It's done. I'll sort it.
I will probably keep them and desecrate them at some point. So here I need to get one of these, and then suffix, there's nothing, abyss, suffix, one of these. I get 6 for 1 exalt, but I need gold again.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Kind of ran out. I'm gonna keep the 82 base and sell the rest. Energy shield, 80 base, 80 base, no. Fuck. It's good that I can do a
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So I have capped chaos res. I have even more life. 300 mana regen. Let's see if I can fuck this up. Only suffixes. And I kept the chaos res. I should have done the fucking Ulamon thingy, so to guarantee like chaos res. I forgot. Strength and Ant. Charges gain, that's really bad. Really should have. But I mean, this is also acceptable. Not completely bad. This is fine. Until I decide to buy something better. That I will have to. At some point, but not now. So, boom, boom. This isn't good. Yep. Is this any good? 2, 3 exalts. Life, and then life when used, it's the same. I'm going to use this, but I will quality it up. I can't. Interesting. Not even this one? No. So it's only good if max 5 mana regen. Jewelry. Probably add resistance. Why? Shouldn't even do that. Okay. Cast speed I already have. I'll go with the spell damage. Energy shield, and I will desecrate a prefix. And then on here as well, but I don't need that. I'm not going to, I don't even know why I fucking
Check back soon.
essence that. Two to three.
I'm sure someone would want that.
Should check. Foci bases. Okay, that's trash. Move speed. Yep. But it's trash.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Focuses that I could. I actually got an idea. I'll go do this. 21. At least one more resist. Cast speed, chaos, gold, rarity, mana. It would be really good if it wasn't for the accuracy. The one divine is not much, and I could desecrate a prefix. It's already sold. No, it isn't. Am I not in my hideout? Fucking standard? Why? Was I actually looking for... Okay, what was this? One other resistance and then life. This is why I wasn't getting anything. So let's go for like amethyst ring. Fizz, mana rarity, lightning res, cast speed. Tier 1, tier 3, cast speed. Tier 1. I mean, if I'm already on it, let's go with life too. 120, I think. Life, lightning res. 20 divines. Oh wait, there's mana and that's why I'm looking at this like that. Either this or that. I was gonna desecrate it, but let's see. Reach ring. So there are more reach rings with this. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, and the mana. Let's go higher on this one. 150. Without life, mana is more prevalent. Kerosene Fire-Raz. Mana rarity, chaos damage. Tier 1 life. Tier 3 mana. The rest is really good. I need something like that. But better mana. Is that even possible? That's mana, rarity, cast speed, nothing in chaos. 16 divines. Which one was it? Tier 2 mana, rarity, Fire-Raz. It is... Tier 1 mana and the double. Tier 2, tier 2. I mean, this one for 1 divine is not bad. I could gamble, which I'm doing quite a lot this time around, and I'm kind of wasting my monies. I mean, it's just 1 divine and it could be so much better. Although it could fuck up my prefixes though. Like last time. Tier 1 mana. But it's the same thing as the other one. Like Fire and Cold. I take this off. I definitely don't want to ruin this, that's for sure. Probably an Omen of Light would help this out quite a bit. Fire and Cold. I would cat cold from this. But I could get a belt replacing the Fire and Cold from here. Would only need the cold res. I would probably replace this. Lightning res, I don't... Lightning res is the last thing I need, I think. I could desecrate, increase the maximum mana beside the mana, and then desecrate the last one, but it probably just kill my mana. I mean, it's 1 divine, but I don't have gold, so I'll stop. I will stop bullshitting, play some, and then get back to that belt a bit later. I've been spending money only, not playing. I should also try out my upgrades. I upgraded a bunch of things. I have more chaos resistance. I have more energy shield. Kind of have a little bit more damage too, but mostly sustain is way better. Do I have Arcane Surge? I do. That's kind of low. Let's see how much my mana regen is. 65. $365. It's not bad. I was hoping for more, but I need 20 something thousand gold. Yeah, it's way more manageable mana-wise. It's not that bad. I do need to use mana flasks, but fucking siphoner. But it's not as bad. Number of rare monsters. Can't start the ritual. I guess I have to do the expedition first, I guess.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, I don't. I do not know what I'm doing. I have no fucking clue. 2 logbooks. That's actually good money. I think one of them is like 40, 60-ish exalts. One and all. 60, 70 exalted orbs. Yeah. Like half a divine just from those. Ah, so sleepy. Oh shit. Double tier 1. That's good enough. Is it? Can't start it. Oh, there's that. 2 fuckers there. These maps are not giving me enough gold. So that's a boss, I think. The Dark Domain. Let's get down there then. And then after I get out, I'm going to lower the prices again on my shit. Discount, Black Friday. Kind of feel a little bit more tanky, that is for sure. Not getting one shot left and right. out. I think I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of rare items to the vendor to get the golden I need. I have to check if the ring is still there. Yep. Seems like it is. So vendor. Yeah, and I have here a few of these, so I should sell them. Another Kulamac, which I definitely should do. Rituals. Not good. Not at all. No movement speed. I could. Senses, quiver, accuracy rating, and then damage with both skills. But it's a perfect, so there's no need. I'll just... Okay, tier 3 damage with both skills, that's nice. But if it doesn't have like gems, it is worth nothing. So this shit is worth nothing. Loads 2 additional bolts. Tier 4 cold damage. I have 28k. And that is good enough. I have to go and eat something, I guess, because I am getting tired. Tier 1, rarity, mana, and then that.
Sure thing.
Then I have to get a prefix, collarbone, and then I need the prefix type of this, but there's no point if I don't. So no, perfect. Only prefixes 82, 72. I need some gold. I'll definitely have to switch builds again because this is something, but slow. I think I don't know what I'm gonna do. It is working and it is okay, but slow as fuck. Probably. I mean, it's not that slow. And if I would have to do a breach, I would be not having so much fun anymore. Although I could switch to Spark and then do that with an Archmage setup. That would still probably be good. I'm not feeling that I don't do enough damage, or I mean, the only thing that sucks about this is the mana cost. And also the damage. All the builds that I try out, I wouldn't say they are necessarily bad, but they all feel like something is missing. And I feel like if I were to do the meta skills and meta builds, it wouldn't feel like that. That's probably why people are playing that shit. Like, killing rares is not an issue, wouldn't say. Movement speed is okay after the update. I don't really feel like I'm like really slow. I mean, it's not PoE 1 levels of quick, but definitely faster than before. Although sometimes when I don't kill fucking rare on the start at the start of the map, and then I have to run back from the end, and I don't have a fucking waypoint. Feels kind of shit, not gonna lie. I think I have enough gold to buy that thing. Why did I pick this up? Let's convert some of the currency to gold. I will want to try and do something with that. Instances. Fizz, I think. Two-handed melee. I'll get like physical. And then desecrate prefix. I'm not going to fracture that. There's no point. Then take perfect prefix.
Let's see
Went
if there are
down.
any takers.
So I'm buying 2. So that's partly good, partway good. Let's see what the essences are. Perfect. Like rings, mana, that's good. Ring. Mana regen, that's also not bad, but it's a suffix. And there's a prefix. Fury. The degraders are not good here, so only I'm gonna have the mana and then the desecrated. So it's really fucking not good to do this, but I'm gonna try and get rid of fire damage and the rarity. Hopefully, please keep the mana. Do not fuck me like this time. Okay, I kept the mana. That is nice. Now I only need to prefix and then remove rarity, please. Shit, it didn't. But it kept the good mana. So I'm going to do this again. Please remove the rarity. It's still better than not. Prefix.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Please remove the rarity. Please remove the rarity. I'm fucking going insane. I'm paying, I'm spending all this money and then at the end it's gonna be like fucking removing the mana and I'm gonna lose it. I mean, I'm gonna go and at least fucking ID it to see if it's actually good. No, it isn't. So that means that if I can remove this shit and just keep the mana, I think I'm gonna be fine. But I'll have to fucking buy one more of these. please remove the desecrated thing, and it's not going to. And it removed the fucking mana. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh well.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
It wasn't a surprise that it went that way. No, I'm not going to fuck around. Fuck this. I've had enough. This is fine. I have my resistance is capped. Everything is at a good spot for now, so I'm not going to fuck around with anything. That sucks. Crit.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
So,
I guess we're sending a message. We mean business. Price drop. Price low. Let's see if that piques any interest. market.
That's gonna go for 1.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Yeah, meet the market. Price drop. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Let's see if that piques any interest. I'm sure someone will want that. Bye then. I'll tend to the books.
30 movement speed.
Good news. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay. So I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna have to eat something because I am starving. Alright, I actually sold something. So it was a siren skill glove, 2 siren scale gloves, and actually 3. So 1 divine plus like 80 exalts. Good to know. Okay. Actually, it's quite expensive. So, since I have bought a bunch of collarbones, I will definitely do a ring craft, because that kind of can be a little bit more deterministic. I mean, not deterministic. It's, what do I mean by that is there's no stat like +3 skills and amulets. So that might actually be easier to craft, I guess. I could go with the mana ring if I want to, or I can go with the flat damage ring, or maybe a bunch of rarity stacking stuff. So there's quite a bit more possibilities there to make a ring good. It's the same thing that it has to be 82 and that's about it. So first things first, I have to farm some gold, because I was lucky with the unique maps that gave me a bunch of gold, but this time I'm not that lucky. There's the Citadel. There's another one. I should do them. Why not? I'm actually curious if this build can handle Citadel bosses. One thing is for certain, that I quite enjoy this, to be honest. I have damage, like in maps, there's no problems, although if I had a little bit more projectile speed, I guess it would be a bit better. I love it when you just teleport to a fucking rare monster and it just disappears. These infusions are quite fucking enjoyable too. Should do a bit about that as well. Okay, well, this is a little bit weird. I'm dead here. Fuck. Yeah. That was way too much. I couldn't even move. Although, I should have just teleported, like... I don't know why I was running away. Feels like I'm still not used to this build properly. So I think I'll vendor like smaller shit, I guess. I was gonna be like I will vendor that shit, but It's way, it takes up way too much space in the inventory. One thing I don't like is that fucking tangible proximity fucking mod on monsters that you can't damage them from far away, which is kind of bullshit, I guess. Didn't want to pick that up, I don't think. This attacks, it's probably bad. A few more rares. Should have been able to fit through there. Get the fuck out. '81, '81, and '81. Can also do a fucking wand craft in a bit. What do I take out of here? We want to keep those. Take this, I guess. How much is this? Do I get money? Do I get money? 12 exalt, 16.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Should fill up quick.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I'll do you proud.
Whoa. Really should stop fucking sprinting. Going quick enough, I guess. You don't need to. Getting pinged. Nothing good. I'm not picking up the crossbows anymore. Played way too many builds this league. $81. I mean, that is fine, I guess. No point in keeping that. Let's get down there. No fucking way I lost the fucking rare packet there. Oh, shit. Did notice. So that's flat tier 1 that I'm gonna keep. This is 81, but it has shit. I remember that I was going to search for some foci. And then I forgot. Don't need complete bases, I just need, I just need like 2 good mods and the rest I can manage. Probably would take like 2 good prefixes, then I could finish the suffixes. I kind of forgot something. Which one is it? This one? No. I'll come back. Come on. Mm-hmm. Cold and physical, that's fine, I don't deal those. Anyway.
Shall we?
Yes, we shall. Okay. Logbook is probably gonna be like same as 60, 70 exalts. Fucking running these expeditions is like the best fucking money making is interesting. Back to the checkpoint. Why not? Was I blind when I left this back here?
Give my power to wield.
Probably. At least I didn't have to go back too far. So the focus is here. So I need either one or one of those. And then okay. So I think I'm gonna do something like one of these. Okay. Energy shield 81, 92. Tier 1s, okay. Then I need a good suffix, which is gonna be probably a cast speed with like make it 30. $29. It can be anything. I need just one of them. So what else can I get on a focus that is good? Hmm. Why is a good focus so hard to find? Because I am not looking at the right places, probably. Sacred Thessalian. Sacred's good. Could craft a pretty neat. Focus.
Oh, nice choice.
Why do I do this? Quantity, quantity, quantity. Expedition. Yeah, I didn't do shit with this. Okay.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Starting to build up.
I'll do you proud.
Okay, now. How do we proceed? I'll take a spell damage. Thingy. Boom. Definitely not gonna be as good. I mean, it could be good. Could be better. I'll take a prefix. And then desecrate here. Hopefully hitting flat energy shield. And if I hit flat energy shield, this will be already better than mine. Oh, I don't know what tier it is, but it's not the worst. So 89 is the tier 1, so that's gonna be tier 3. Yep, but it's still good. I mean, it's double the energy shield what I have. Now, senses, foci, focus. I could get mana cost efficiency on the focus. Would be good. I need this, definitely. Put this on, and I will fracture. And then... Taking this would be really fucking hard on a focus. I would need cast speed too. So, going to Exalt. And then YOLO Essence. And hopefully I don't lose the cast speed there. So, and the Ritual, and then the Chaos. Two random modifiers. So what did I get? Reduced attribute and fire res. It's probably gonna... No. Not gonna fracture it. Yet. Essences... I don't have one.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Oh. Never mind, because I need this. Only remove suffixes. Please keep the fucking cast speed. Boom. And it did. And it removed the shittiest fucking mod on it. On there. So... Getting the fracturing orb now is
I'll post it right away.
good. So fracture please +3. Boom. Cast speed is also good. It's actually the best. Because I can guarantee fucking...
Yes?
How much is a suffix remove? It's 19 only. This one is actually cheap.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You can get mana cost efficiency.
I'll post it right away.
This is already way better than mine. Way better. 300 fucking energy shield. Cast speed +3 and spell damage. 35 divines, dude. Just want to see how much it would be if I were to suck at this. 330 cast speed, spell damage, 35 divines. I'm actually curious what it looks like. Almost the same as mine, yeah. Although it has tier 2 spell damage, so it's a little bit better. And he also fractured cast speed on it. but desecrated cold. So in my case, but that's a Thessalian. But it still, mine still has more energy shield. Go figure. And that's actually a fucking exceptional base. Interesting. Okay. +3. Remove only suffixes. And I need
Let's see if there are any takers.
Do I even have one? Of course I do. Remove the fire res, please.
Shipment sent.
Heck yeah. I thought this was gonna be a little bit higher tier. No, it's 18 to 20, so never mind. Holy shit. Just made some fucking banger focus. I could fucking make money with this. $75 exalts. I mean, I do need it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How much does... So I'm actually curious how much my energy shield and mana cost change. So 175 mana cost, 164, so not too much, but it is good nonetheless. 15 fucking thousand. Holy. My damage 3.8, 3.2. Okay. We are gaming. Let's see how much is this if I were to sell it. How much? What if I were to... Can I not? +2 fracture. Focus to divines. Well, I'm not gonna have to use this anymore, so post this for like 3 divs.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I don't need that anymore. I'll keep that because I probably will need it at some point. Alright. So 19 to 31. How much is a 20? 250. God, that's so expensive. I would need to do like 2 of them. One would be enough for...
All right, your order is registered.
like lightning warp. That would raise the most of the damage. Even like pole lightning would greatly benefit, but this is the most damage. 70. Yeah, I'm taking this. Boom. 73,000. I want to check if I can get a better support gem for what is it? Lineage supports. Let's see if anything could make this better. Level and quality. What does lightning warp quality is like magnitude, so I don't think that's good enough. So this would gain 0.2 radius and +1 level. That's not good. It's probably better for like damage over time thingies. There's nothing. So nothing. Okay. I was actually curious. And then lightning warp. Hourglass, more damage, cooldown of 10 seconds. No thank you. AoE. Rapid casting, consider casting. I don't care. The rest of that skill. Interesting. See, consume 20% of your maximum mana flask charges on use. 3% of damage is extra lightning damage per mana flask charges consumed. And it could be good. How many flask charges do I have here? 75 charges. 75. %, about 14 charges. That's quite a lot actually. $30 something, about 40 damages extra lightning. But it would eat. My flask charge is so quick. Persistent ground. Oppressive ground, what's that? Like 30% less cooldown recovery rate. I don't know what that would look like. Ambrosia could be good. I think I'm gonna take this and then try it out. I could electrocute with but no, that loses me damage, so I don't want to. Cool, I mean lightning pan. And sometimes could be good. What's elemental discharge? Shock 1 to 100% light intelligence is lightning damage. Discharge radius is 2 meters. 1 to 120 for intelligence. That's kind of random. It sounds interesting. it does. And it definitely does damage, but it eats away my flasks, so it's not good. Not the best map for this, but we'll have to do. I could even get the fucking Light of Meaning, but that's like fucking expensive too. I think it's like 50 or 60 divines for a +3 lightning warp. Although okay. This build is actually turning out pretty good. Hopefully the damage will also be as good as I would want it to. But we'll see. I wanna I'm definitely getting more and more energy shield. And I'm just getting started. If I didn't feel like this can be good, I wouldn't be bothering to make it better. But I definitely want to. And for that matter, I'm gonna get a fucking better wand too. So, monsters deal, 50% extra fire cold, 48% resistances of monsters, have a bunch of shock chance, flammability, freeze. Yeah. So, right now, the fucking lightning pen would have been pretty handy, so
It's about time. This is not over. Not yet.
okay, if you say so.
Have an order?
So this time around, my build is at least not squishy like it was last time. I'm crafting again. Why? Because I like it, I guess.
Oh, nice choice.
Heck yeah. Actually buying two bases. If one of them doesn't work out, then at least I can try the other one.
Your order is registered.
And I only need to hit at least tier 3 flat energy shield. I mean, it can't always work out, I guess. So this is not something that I would want to continue crafting. Just gonna slam 2 times and then move on.
Let's see if there are any takers. Seems like a good deal.
Prefix. Boom. And then it has to hit at least tier 3. It's already good. Oh. Let's see, cast speed, lightning, and spell. Not much. But this could also be good, although I don't want to. Although, why not? To be honest, the essence is cheap. Like, after this, spending a couple more chaos on this is I'd say acceptable. Crit chance tier 1. So what's that? Like tier 1 crit chance, cast speed, lightning and spell is nothing. I mean, it has to. It took the crit. What do these look like? Spell, lightning, +3, crit, and cast speed. But I mean, it is. Could be worth selling. So I'll go for like, I don't know.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
mean, I can't really do any better than this, like 15, 30, yeah. I can sell it for that much, good. But this one is not. There's no fucking way. If no one buys this, then I'm gonna sacrifice another 10 exalts and then try.
Let's see if that piques any interest. Price drop. Check back soon.
I need to liquidate. Want exalt or one divine.
All right, your order is registered. It's done. I'll sort it.
Need spell damage, senses.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Prefix. Just need to hit tier 1. What are the odds? Boom. 24. That is bad. Be close to like 200 and something. 240-ish, maybe. I'm gambling with this anyway, so why not? Oh, I have to exalt this anyway. Need a little bit more gold here.
All right, your order is registered.
This is the worst fucking outcome. Yeah.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm done with the crafting for now. Kind of got lucky with mine.
I have many services.
But that's it.
Let us hope this is now
So
your story.
what do we do now? Bookmarks. What's this? Why did I? You probably want to do bosses then. Mansion in the Mist. Now I'm actually curious. My clothes? Yeah. Quite actually. Two towers. So to get there, what do I need to do? Find and activate the set of nearby torch. Wait. rare henchstones and maps the purge evil surrounding the mansion and gain access. I mean, let's find the henchstones then. Is this it? I'll do these two, get to the tower, and then I'll find out. Didn't do cleansed maps or corrupted maps in so long. Two towers. The breach. I want to try breach. I didn't do breaches with this character, so why not? Everything dies. So I was actually thinking why ball lightnings don't do damage when I shoot at enemies, and it turns out it's because well, probably because they're fire infused and they only deal damage when they explode. It's interesting, but on the other hand, it doesn't really do much. So I think I'm gonna switch from infused thingies. They look good, stuff. Deals damage, but in my case, at this moment, just doesn't make sense. I'm gonna use Orb of Storms for inflicting like exposure. Oh yeah, I actually remember. I need pen, lightning pen, and then rapid casting, lightning pen, and then exposure. Increase the effect. Yeah, I considered casting could be good. Like, rapid casting doesn't do shit. I think pen could.
What is it?
Another strategy.
In some situations. Yeah, that's fine. As 12-second duration. Now let's see what we achieved with this. Though I'm gonna go to filter blade real quick. You know what? I think I'm done for today. If you watched, thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. I'm actually real tired, so I'm gonna just probably go to sleep. Yes. Because I really can't focus anymore. I'll probably finish this map and then yeah. I forgot to unspec some of the passives on the tree. Like that one, so that I don't get the fire remnant. And I think that's all the remnant stuff that I have. Remnant. That is it. And fusion. I don't have anything allocated, so that is good. Ooh, I thought I was gonna crash. I think the servers are dying. That was not bad. Okay. This is it. Thanks again for watching, and I am off. See ya. Bye bye. Have a nice rest of your day.